Hello, welcome in. We're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate today. We're going to do an Evil Durge. I've never done Evil at all. So, this is going to be fun. It's going to be a little chaotic. That's for sure. Let's turn that off. Hi, puppy. Hi, buddy. Here's Cody. Can't really see him, but you're moving my mouse around, you know that? We're going to do Tactician. I have not actually completed a game in Tactician yet. I know. I know, it's bad. I am excited. Also nervous. I like doing the nice person thing. Welcome in, Jansen. Thank you for the follow. What's going on here? That intro is always intense. I'm gonna go Dirge. I think I'm gonna do Drow. Since I'm going evil, Drow just it sounds right. I think I'll go Sildarine. Sildarine Drow. One second. I think I want to try a warlock. I've never played as a warlock, So this ought to be fun. I've also not really tested out any of the new patch 8 stuff. One second. Okay. No, I have not ever completed. I've started. I've started in Tactician, but no, I've never completed one in Tactician. Hello, Jensen. Welcome in. I'm gonna go Eldritch Blast, and I'm gonna go Booming Blade for this one. And then I'm gonna go Hex Blade, which I think is the new one. Not certain, but I think that's the new one. Warlocks don't have a lot of spell slots, I do know that, so I'm gonna go with I think these two. Excuse me. I think I want to do... Sorry about that. We're gonna bump down the wisdom because I don't really need that. And bump down the intelligence. Bump this up to 10, bump that up to 14. Constitution, I think I'm gonna go 6. There we go. And then we'll do a +2 for charisma. Give me just one moment, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think that looks good. We're gonna edit appearance. Female. What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Where is the... I forget where the modesty filter is.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Okay, yeah, that's the voice I like. Hmm. I like this one. Game settings. I'd have to start over, wouldn't I? Oh, that's right. Karmic dice, don't want that. Why am I not? I've never had the modesty settings on, so I don't really know where it's at. It's not keybinds. You think it's accessibility? There we go. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I like that one. Kinda looks cool. Make it red. I don't know, do I want that one or do I want a different one? I like that. Character creation's always the longest part. Yes. I don't know. I like that one. I don't want her eyes to be. Mm. Being a drow's great. It really is. They're awesome. I like being any of the elves really, but I like being a drow and a tiefling a lot. It does. It has a lot of perks. It has a couple of drawbacks, but they're not super bad. Oh, I like that. You deal with a lot of racism in the because the Lothsworn Drow. No, I actually kind of like the hair as is, so I'm not gonna mess with that. The Dark Urge. I don't know what I should name her. Yeah, and that's why I like using her for Dirge. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that I'm not sure I'm ready for. I don't know. What should I name her? Should have thought of that, huh? The Dirge is the Dark Urge. It's I'm not naming her Huckleberry. The Dark Urge is where you could either embrace or reject certain things that happen. How about Saphira?
You need a guardian. Choose one.
We're gonna Guardian. We'll do a tiefling for him. That is a big tiefling. Mephistopheles. That's not bad.
Remarkable. Truly.
That looks cool. Oh, I forgot to put piercings on my other person. Oh well. I like the demonic purple. I actually like his setup right now. No facial hair, I don't like those. Yeah, that looks good. Venture forth. The cinema in this game is just fantastic. I love it. Honestly, if Larian came out with a movie, I'd watch it. It would be. It really would be. This work alone is absolutely stunning, and then they have amazing voice actors. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. It would probably put all the major studios to shame. I seen that Larian was teasing about working on other games too, but they haven't announced anything yet, so I'm really excited for that. Yeah, it would have to be a series for sure. Especially if they did something like this. Oh yeah. Like if they took this and did Act 1, then Act 2, and then Act 3 in all different movies, it'd be fantastic. Honestly, with this intro cinema, it feels like you're watching a movie. I'm already covered in blood.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst those hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
Already with the killing thoughts.
Oh, my head. Someone else got out. On my way. Where the hells are we? Not everyone made it out alive.
I like to click on all these little things because there's just little things to be said.
Wish I had a
We'll
bag of
sell that
holding.
later. My favorite character is Astarion, but I also
Visions
really
project
love.
into your mind.
I love them all, but
A
I
mighty
really
lord
love
hurtling through
Lae'zel.
the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
I did play one other Durge, but I did not do an evil run. I did a resist the Durge. And the story behind it was really good. I'm interested to see how it varies when I actually embrace it. It's some things I don't know if I'm ready for, but I gotta commit. Gotta commit to being the evil one.
Might be other survivors. Seems simple enough. Lucky I made it out. What's inside?
I always examine everything that's around the little area, because you never know. You might find little things that you might have missed before or didn't know about. I am very much a loot goblin and a hoarder. I did consider doing a rogue for this one.
Images of
just
goblins,
for fun.
their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Don't call me out, classy.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Excuse me.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
All these little things give you little hints of other characters.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design, traversed by ships just like this.
Come on. Read it.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Can you guys hear everything okay? It's us. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We already ate. Good, I'm glad it sounds good. So the thing is, I never successfully got us. I always roll really low for some reason on this part. So,
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
ooh, definitely not investigation. That's gonna be. Every time, every time. I always roll way too low. uh, I always roll really low for this one. So I've never successfully gotten us.
The brain won't budge.
Well, bye. Nothing over here I could grab.
Abomination. This is your end.
I apparently like the
Your
really
head
prickly
throbs and your
characters.
skin tingles.
I don't know
Visions
why.
rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Squall. You are no
I
thrall.
love Lae'zel,
Vlaakith blesses me
but
this
she is
day.
prickly. Yeah,
Together,
yeah, no, she's
we
prickly.
might survive.
I don't know if she's gonna like me in this. I don't know if she's gonna like me in this playthrough.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Classy, have you ever finished her story?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We can do nothing until we escape. That is our priority.
You've never even started it?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address
She's a
the
very
matter of a cure
straightforward
for this
character.
infection once we reach the material plane.
She's very blunt, and I like that. She's also just a badass. Okay. Ooh, loot. Because yes, I am a loot goblin. You let her die every time?
Time to strike.
Hi, Cody. You almost made me click something, my guy. Yes, you're cute.
Taste my fury.
She's just really good. Even if you don't like her as a character, she is really good. I'll try that on the next one.
Fray. Swift and lethal. You prove surprisingly
Loot.
adequate.
If nothing else, even if you have 100 items that is only worth 1 gold, that's 100 gold. That's the way I see it.
Anything of use? I feel better. Ship won't be able to take us. We need to get out before it's too late. With haste.
Last time I tried going this way, it wouldn't let me. I was sad. I wanted to explore more.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
I can't believe I missed that. There we go. Now I can loot them. I also like to pick these up,
I'll take that.
because they come in useful later. If you hold down control, you get this, so you could just keep attacking.
We have no time for stragglers.
Thanks for the follow, Wishlock.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Okay. We're gonna go... Ooh. I'm gonna take this brain because there's something fun with it later.
Brain in a jar.
Welcome in, Wishlock.
Let's see what this does.
Skrar. How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Wish, have you played a Dark Urge run through yet?
Another brain.
Have you done full evil?
A room. But for what?
Yeah. So you done a Durge, but co-op. Okay, so you have experience with it, but you've never done it yourself. I thought about doing that. Okay. Well, this is my first Evil playthrough, so this is gonna be fun. I've done a Dirge, but I've done it as a, I resisted the urge. So this one, I'm gonna embrace it. I've never done an Evil one. Kind of excited, kind of nervous.
As you place your hand on the pod, you feel something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh, that's gross. That is gross. I love it.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Is this to be our fate?
I don't think there's... I did. I did. I wanted her to look like she was covered in blood. Which she does. Plus a drow's just perfect for that. Drow's definitely one of my favorite races to play though.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Ooh, something to sell. Yes, yes I do. But I made it red. I have not played as a dwarf, but I do have another run through where I'm a Gith, which is my first Gith. I've played as a half-human. I've considered playing as a dwarf, but I like the perks of the tieflings and the elven.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades.
I could only
Another
imagine the
sensation
pain
washes
of having a
over you.
parasite in your head like
Connection.
that. It looks painful.
Authority.
Oh, you're kidding me. That's not good. Oh, man.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command.
Oh, I might not be able to save Shadowheart. Oh no. Oh, I was saying earlier that I couldn't. I've never gotten. I've never gotten us because I always fail the roll. Always, every time. Let's see if she does any better. I'm gonna try.
The console
I'm gonna
hums
try.
steadily, awaiting command.
I know. Oh, good. Oh, please roll higher than that. Oh my god. Oh. What are with my
Feel the
rolls?
biomechanical brain of the console process your command.
This is
And
terrible.
yield to it.
Oh,
A
if this
shiver
is a
runs
prelude
across
to the
your
rest of the
body.
game, I'm
Feel
screwed.
safety.
I'm so gonna die so fast.
At last.
Oh my
Still in
gosh.
control. Just.
Oh man. Even with bonuses, I was still failing.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I am the dangerous company.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's
Oh,
backs
wish.
along the way. Shadowheart.
Hey, I want your artifact. Give it to me.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need
Is
to
it
get
just
to the
me, or
helm.
does anybody
Now.
else really enjoy
She's
pissing
right.
off the other characters?
Lead on.
It's a lot of fun.
Light on my feet.
First we're gonna go Shadowheart. We're gonna drop that, and we are going to add command. Yeah.
Let's move.
It's a lot of fun.
Moving ahead.
Jaheira has the best banter, though. Astarion has the funniest lines, but Jaheira has the best banter.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Ken Yank. This ought to be fun. Oh, classy. You have to admit, though, he does have the funniest lines. He really does.
Connect the nodes of the transponder.
Denial.
We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Yes, yes, yes. I know.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
I'm just gonna miss everything, aren't I? I'm... What about Astarion?
Time to strike.
This is your end.
Can't afford to let up.
It is not Baldur's Gate version of Edward. Edward's something else entirely. That is just... He does open things. I'm hoping to get his sword. Oh, that hurt. Honestly though, he does some serious damage.
Transponder.
Need to find a way forward.
I am not gonna hit anything, am I? What the hell?
I will ascend. In my best interest. Can't give up.
Oh man. I am missing everything, so I'm probably not gonna end up getting his sword. Which is highly unfortunate. Of course. Astarian's my favorite. We're gonna come over this way. I feel good, I did some damage.
Victory awaits.
I'm finally hitting things. Look at me doing things.
Stay focused.
Come on. Yes! We're just gonna pick that right up and then make a run for it.
Hurry before they strike.
We're gonna... Oh, thank God.
Or your spine is mine.
This shit hits the ground, we're dead.
I kinda, yep.
Anything of use?
I will ascend.
Okay, I'm liking the Hexblade.
On my way.
Okay. We're gonna take a heals. That did better than I thought.
Time to strike. Let's finish this. Got to press
Please
on.
miss.
I need to get to that transponder.
Yep, that's fine. We'll dash up there.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Talk about a joyride. I think the dragon was aiming more so for the ship, or even possibly the Mind Flayer itself. Maybe he does. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. The aim is trash. God, that would hurt. I mean, it's very possible. It's very possible. Pretty sure there are dogs that need glasses, so why not dragons?
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you
Dragons'
don't
lives
find a way to
matter
remove
too.
the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future
I don't think
will
the
be as
dragon's
blank
life
as your
matters
past.
when
You
it's
heard
trying to kill you.
whispers, vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Zombies already had their lives. They already had their lives. They were brought back. The undead. Anything to loot?
Something good here, I hope.
Second lives.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
I mean, depending on how the dragon decided to kill you. Because if it decided to burn you to death, you're being burned alive. Communication is key, guys. My intelligence sucks, but I'll let the
This
grim fall.
feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
One day I'll catch a break.
Come on, Shart. Never tried it. No, I'll just wake her for now. Don't let the sticky fingies win.
You're alive. I'm alive.
That is something that even the
How
voice
is this
actress
possible?
refers to her as.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship.
I agree.
I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. No, I don't recognize this place.
Shart.
But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters
It
in our
reminds me
heads.
of, oh, what was it? Shout bus shorty, shout bus shorty.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake.
Shouty.
Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Porty. We gonna steal everything in sight.
What's hiding here?
I don't think this one has anything on him. Nope.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Shanties for the bitch queen. I am not singing that. But I will take it to sell it. Do it. Oh, not that one. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. It's not art I have a thing against. It's me singing. You're right, it sucks. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, she asks to sail your skirt, if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skills are yours, with brine and sand to fill. Alright, that's enough of that. I should, however, send everything to camp. I picked up a skull. It's wave stepmother. Actually, oh, I'm proficient with this. Oh, we're gonna equip it then. Oh. So to select more than one thing, excuse me, sorry. So I'm on a PC. I can't say anything for any other consoles, but if you click on one item and hold shift and then click on the last item, it'll select everything in between. Or you can hold down control and select individual items. It's so big and it's on fire. We like fire around here. Burn it to the ground. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do with the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. It's worth 13 gold. I'm gonna send that to camp.
Might be useful.
Belladonna.
More of those wretched things.
Oh, I don't have any. Oh, but she does.
My faith will guide me, unnoticed. Good.
Where is that other one? There's always 3 here. Yeah, alright. We'll do it this way then.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, there's the 3rd one. Ow!
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this'll be a short fight.
Yep, so you're gonna come back over here.
Survival is all that matters.
Really, that's it? Okay. We gonna stun you then. Oh. Well, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Yep. That was stupid.
Take your
other heals. Make sure I'm not in the way. I can't do anything else though. There's also an area, if you go right here, you can jump up here and it takes you up around it to where you'll meet Gale before you meet Pinky and Pinky and the brain. Now it's stuck in my head. We're gonna hexblade you.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
It was one of my favorite shows. I don't remember much of it anymore though. I just remember that I used to watch it all the time. Now shoot. Nope, not strong enough.
Need to act fast.
I should have healed myself, didn't realize that. Well, I'm already out of spell slots. The old shows were the greatest. They were peak. What? You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. That was definitely overkill, but it needed it. We gon' short rest.
That helped.
Don't waste a step.
Oh my gosh, I think about that show all the time. Love and marriage, love and marriage. Especially because I watch Big Bang Theory a lot, and the mom is, well, the mom from Married with Children. Definitely one of my favorites. My all-time favorite, though? I don't know if I have an all-time favorite. I don't know. Talking to my husband, I realized there's a lot of shows as a kid that I didn't even realize were shows. You'd always ask me, hey, you remember this show? And I'm like, nope, not at all. Scooby's definitely a good one. Let's see.
Always room for more.
I watched a lot of things definitely directed towards older kids. So like I watched some,
Can't keep me out.
but I can't really recall. Scooby is a life choice. Seeing as my rolls are real bad. Oh, a nat 20, of course. Yeah, the one time I get a good roll, it's for something really silly, right? You can wait, Bugaboo.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
I don't have enough strength. Okay, come here,
To go
Shadowheart.
still.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I
Have to keep going.
SpongeBob's still a thing in this house, but because I have kids. Excuses. I still quote it all the time. All the time. It's hard not to when it's ingrained into your
Harry,
brain.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look
I
capable
was
enough.
hoping for a kind soul. Well,
would be.
not to worry.
You could hear the boar running in the background. Very, very accurate. It's just weaved itself into your brain. Can I roll away? Watch me fail this one too. Oh, I got it. Lovely.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
I will
You
be
try
right
to
back.
hold the memory, but
I
it
need to use the
fades to
restroom.
the worm, the light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
I'm sorry, what are we talking about here? Right when it's Astarian time? It's always Astarian time, let's just be honest there.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow
You didn't
me
like
to
that, Classy?
introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Can I help you, sir? Hi. Not at all.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Minus 10 out of 10.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into
This
a
playthrough is
monster.
going to be really hard because I know there
What
are
else did I
characters that are going to
Although
not be happy with
it
me
hasn't happened yet.
at all.
If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All
I am
right,
useful.
I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
I think you're a little too excited to kill him, though. Just a little. Just a smidgen. Are there any herbs over here? Damn right.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
You know what? My rolls are
That thing's
super
bound
low.
to be
I'm not
dangerous
even gonna
even
try
if
to talk
injured.
to this guy.
Best be
We're
careful.
just gonna. That's how low they are. That's how low they are. There we go.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Okay. Got inspiration from that. I might have. I might have. But my wisdom's really low, so I would have had a -1. And I think it's a wisdom save. Yeah, I evidently
Dead goblins
can't
over there.
aim for
Worth checking
shit.
for supplies, maybe.
I do like that after you take on each character, they always have something to say.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
I mean, there's probably gonna be a couple.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
We aren't there yet. Okay,
What's going on with that room?
this
Looks
rune.
unstable.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
My
It
first
looks slightly
embrace
dangerous.
moment. Yay, Gale! Yay, Gale! Oh, goody!
A hand? Anyone?
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
Oh god.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon! Ah! Ah!
As soon as the dreams cross
Oh my
the threshold
God.
of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Just full of surprises, aren't you?
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake.
It's an
Alive.
evil playthrough. I killed Gale. It's the Dirge. It's the Dirge. I told you, I'm playing as... I'm... Oh, he wants to talk. I thought I was dreaming. I mean... Ooh, shaking things now. He stuck out his hand. I considered saving him, but I need to commit. Might as well, cause, well, but I could make Shadowheart evil, and that's the fun of it. That option wasn't there when I met her, okay? Gale talks too much. Daddy. Honestly, it is sad though, because I do like Gale. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. The Dirge is not for the faint of heart. Here, take my strong hand.
You look rabid, pained, sick.
One round.
You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing. The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
Half a clap. Single-handed clap.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
I took his strong hand. Oh, broke. I wonder if I can pick up his hand.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city.
Of course he
rather
will.
tedious.
Of course he likes it. He's a chaotic neutral, so he just likes chaos. Oh, I can't pick up his hand. I was kind of wanting it for a trophy. That's a shame. Sorry, Gale. I can? How can I pick up his hand? I don't see it anywhere. It is in... in my inventory! That's fantastic! I have a trophy now. Only 1 gold. It's a trophy. I'm not selling it. It's a trophy. I'm gonna have a pile of bodies at my camp. That's what I'm gonna do. Can I? I could use a short bow. Cool. Yes. Oh my gosh, throwing it at somebody, just taking it. I challenge you to a duel. Oh, that'd be great. Especially if they have like 1 health left, you chuck it at them.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna keep it in my inventory forever. He's my companion forevermore. Well, if it starts to smell, I'll just blame Astarion because he's already undead.
Of course it's dangerous. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Do, 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 do,
Under elf.
Lay tight, I miss her.
Let's see, how am I gonna roll with this? Guidance? It's a good thing I have bonuses. Oh my gosh, it's so early in the game too.
Demaze.
Come, I miss her.
I mean, I'm
Now.
totally okay. I'm gonna eventually
Enough gawking. Get me down.
need to say please.
Never.
Observe, listen. Hear goblins before you see them.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Suspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
Oh, it's not kindness.
Don't
I'm
let
gonna
her take
use her.
advantage.
Not this time.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Hair's tickling me.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't
Bazel.
trust her. Not until I've gotten
Bazel.
the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature
I have
like
a
you.
feeling by the end of this, I'm
Come.
not gonna have any
The Horned Ones
allies.
mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Zoru. Oh my god, I haven't leveled up any of my characters. I totally forgot. Hex, and then Witch Bolt. Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast. Have a good night, Wish, and thanks for stopping in. I see you, buddy. I do. Mushrooms. You know, people watching this probably think I'm crazy because they can't see you. Hi. Nope. Okay.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
First, I'm gonna come dig up this treasure. I don't have enough to make anything yet. Oh my gosh, their pictures are creepy. Look at that. Oh, that's terrible pictures.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Carefully now.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's
I really
no
wish
time.
we could get Zevlor in our party. He'd be really cool to have.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Yeah, he's... It's always the ones you can't have that are always really cool.
Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach!
Hey, it's another warlock.
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
That hurt. Nope. Actually, I don't have enough movement to get up there, so we'll just come this way. like Will. He's just very straight-laced. You know, I don't ever see like a whole lot of growth with him. Oh, she's not even in the battle yet. Gonna have to find some
Out of sight.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
for the absolute.
By sickle and sword!
Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Not close enough.
Very well.
Talk to me.
Okay. We'll just move her then.
Seems simple enough.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm close. That hurt a little. Just a wee bit. Use a sneak attack for that. Oh.
Outmaneuver them.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Oh goodness. One health. Give them disadvantage at least.
I am fury. I am death.
On the move. No choice but to keep going. What do I have to lose?
Critical miss. That's unfortunate. Hey now, that was a cheap shot. He can't jump that high.
Keep guessing.
Who's seeing him? Try it? Oh. Not enough movement. How do I have disadvantage? Oh well. What'd you push me for, bro? Oh, that was a heck of a lot of damage there.
Onward. Victory awaits.
Provoke it. Missed me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How much else? I've only got 3. Dexterity. Hold on, let's see what's he got. Hex strength, I guess. What the hell?
Ready or
At least I'm not the only one missing.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Where is the bastard? Damn vermin.
Open up. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh. Well, that was weird. Okay, baby. We're gonna save just in case. I don't want to do that fight over.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Pull your claws in, under elf.
Show some respect.
Hey,
this woman saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
Sorry,
Should've done that a long
Zevlor.
time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
I really don't like Aridin. But...
Only way he shut that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Goblins with the same vigor he had for that tiefling.
Bye-bye. Ooh. Let's go wake him up.
I should speak up.
Hey there, buddy. I know. That's why I didn't stop him from hitting him.
Shot. I should have expected that. What I didn't expect was help out there from a drow. Thank you. I'm Zevlor. I meant no insult. It's simply that yours are a people at war with themselves. I've never known them to care for outsiders. Whatever your
Who says
business,
I care?
I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone
I
out.
do, but
this
she doesn't.
attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The descent. An infernal conspiracy.
Oh, look, I
that had
succeeded
seen
something.
The entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
About time for what? I forgot what I said. I don't... You're not
I've
giving me the
tried.
option I want.
Korga, their new first druid.
Oh,
won't even
yeah.
see me.
Succeeding
You,
at
though,
something.
I know it's not
I
your
really
business,
am rolling
but she owes you for
terribly.
saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand.
The fact that all of
I
them
can only
approved
thank
of that.
you for the help you've already given. We're raised
All
to
of them?
fear the drow, but you've earned your place here. I'll make sure everyone here knows that.
They're like, shut up, we have our own problems.
No traps, please.
Yeah, sell it later. That's not what I want to do right now. Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take your time.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I normally convince them to stay because more tieflings survive that way, but I'm gonna tell them to leave.
At last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. We're less of a target alone. We should leave.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Children!
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You
You're
just have to
too
buy enough time
kind,
to
Will.
run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time.
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
I don't think I'll have to kill him,
The blade of frontiers
but he's not
at
gonna
your
stay with me.
Smile bends downward.
There's something I'm gonna end up doing,
Thoughts become yours.
and I know he's gonna leave because he's too straight and narrow.
Just ahead, a diabolical figure.
He's very likely to actually just leave out of disapproval altogether.
Great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were
He's
on
a
the
little
ship.
judgy, at least in the start.
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Oh look! I succeeded another history check!
A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil
yeah.
soldier I swore on my good
I did
eye to
call him
kill.
out on that on one of my
I
playthroughs.
tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids
I called him
infected
out and
me
he's like,
before
yeah,
could
I
end her.
deserve that.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Let's make this
I'm
happen.
just gonna make him absolutely hate me. I don't plan to use him too much because I don't want to get attached to him. I'll do those two.
No questions? Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Try
What do you
hitting the
think I'm
target.
doing? Brace, parry, swing. Ah! Ah!
Beautiful.
I'll have to keep practicing. Again. Swing and swing.
Oh, this one ought to be fun.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
Spare a story, you say? Bad news, children. You're all going to die. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Made all the kids
Good
hate
job.
me.
Now they're even more scared.
Yay.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
It's the strange ox.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
I don't have to speak with animals yet.
Oh, hey. You're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. I don't know. You don't look that scary. Here, want to see a trick? Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience.
Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
I don't have to do anything. Goodbye.
You'll be sorry about this, Scab. Count on it.
Just gonna make everyone hate me.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, Hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Scary.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
Hey, screw you.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow
About
one of
that.
them? I
About
suppose
that.
so. Yes. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
I don't
Go
know.
ahead. But a word
Probably.
of warning. One wrong move and every single
I don't
animal
know
here
if
will
I'm going
tear
to
you
save her.
apart.
But what if I don't? Now hold on. Now listen. What if I don't? Don't do that. Of all of them, she would be the only one I'd say. Hey, look, fish. Okay, bye. But honestly, what if I don't?
A drow! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground.
rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no
I saw them
overstating my
and I
interest.
killed them. There's no overstating my disinterest.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of
See,
goblins?
here's the thing. I'm supposed to be evil.
Nature, distinguishing qualities.
I'm supposed to be
Search your
evil.
mind, but remember nothing useful about
Oh, look, I
goblin
failed
social
another one.
order or behavior.
Don't justify it. I will consider it. Only because she's a child.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question.
You
then
liar.
Quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
I am not going to kill Scratch. That is one thing I will not do. Arabella, though's a maybe. Or more so, I'm not going to stand in the way.
Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really. My friend,
Why the dragon?
Every story benefits from a dragon. Until
Dragon.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
While I can do evil, I will not hurt the puppy dog. Dragon. You gotta exaggerate it.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
They're holding their ears, those poor little things. Oh, trust me. I don't have to kill him. I could give him away. I don't think I want to, but
Smile and pain will fade away.
there's evil, then there's just completely heartless, okay?
No. Become. Ugh. It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it! Violence doesn't fix everything, you know. Music can help in ways a silly
It does in
blade
my book.
can't. Besides, I'm not doing this for me. This is for the people we lost on the way here. It's important.
This is just for something later.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now,
I mean...
my heart hurts.
I mean...
And my words just seem to crumble.
I have to have some
like
life
ash.
around me, at least for a time.
Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
This is honestly one of the best songs. I love this song. It's definitely the longest, like, cutscene. But I do love this song.
Sorry. And then some. But I have the bones of the song, and that's what matters. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. You're right. She'd have said the same.
Well, she just likes everything you say to her, doesn't she?
To Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Let's crack it open.
There we go. I know. What's with me rolling so low? You know what? We're gonna put on his. Yeah. No particular reason for that hat. I just like it. Jansen, are you trying to get me to do some unspeakable things?
I can do better. I must.
Alright, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
I don't think I'm ready for the harpies yet. Oh, actually.
Watch your back.
Blackets will be done. All right. What now? Dream in red.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Arabella.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A
Trust
thief?
me, there's plenty of
poison?
opportunities for more
threat?
evil.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Off with her head. I'm gonna do
Wrath,
nothing.
Lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Oh,
The
boy.
snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Flick your eyes to the exit so the child will try to run. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. Welcome in, Stitchy Girl. I am deciding a child's fate on an evil run. So... Oh my god, my intelligence is so low. I mean, I'm gonna try to read her thoughts. High roll, high roll, high roll. Okay. Classy, how mad are you gonna be? Want to try one more time. I got it! I'm gonna end up with 0 allies by the end of this.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Authority. I'm gonna do it.
Now, Wrath.
I'm doing it.
No.
Ichthias! Tila, to me!
Oh my gosh.
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
I didn't kill her. I convinced her to kill
Bury
herself.
the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
I am an evil character.
Spare your tears. She
Oh,
knew
boy.
the danger. She still tried to run.
Oh, I can't loot her without getting in trouble.
A deep earth. In our grove. On this day. A sign.
Oh,
Or
shame.
rather, a gift. Who
Shame.
better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
I am not lost.
Indeed.
I'm not Loth's child.
But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood.
Shun the non-believer.
Is it not her nature to strike at
I'm not
invaders?
getting rid of Scratch.
No matter.
Not Scratch.
I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free
Never
from harm,
Scratch.
free of intruders. Then I was wise to grant you entry. And you'd be wise to heed my words. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Hey, at least Arabella was a thief. I mean, you know.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Oh, I can't wait to kill you too, Kaga. That doesn't matter. Normally, I would agree with you. However, having said that, go away. Get away from that bookshelf. I mean, sweet little feet. I do love Arabella, especially when she bugs the heck out of Withers. But I'm doing my best to commit, except for with Scratch. You're going to bed? Okay. Okay. Can this person leave, please, so I can loot? Get out of here. Are you okay? Okay. I do love Arabella. This person's really just not leaving. I do love Arabella. I am holding back my love. This playthrough. I am holding it back this time. I will do one good deed, okay? One good deed. One. Okay, you know what?
Wretched
I'm gonna
thing,
take
pull
this.
yourself
Oh,
together.
now he leaves. Little shh. I'm sorry, Classy. Do you want me to kill Scratch? The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp, docks, tree, meet me, alone. Olodin. You're right, I didn't listen to you. This book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beasts and raise flora. We are the thunder, and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. But also, to be fair, Classy, I also killed Gale. Right from the start.
Let's get going. They should all be running.
No, but he was helplessly stuck in a rune. And I took full advantage, and I took his strong hand. We're gonna close this. They poor defenseless child.
On you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
I want to have a word.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Excuse me, I'm more important
God,
than
our field
some
mouse.
bird.
No one's more important than the patient in front of you. This may be there.
Yeah, Jansen.
It's up to her now.
It was just the
Life
start.
or death.
I mean, I woke
Now,
up covered
what?
in blood already.
Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Not an excuse, an explanation. A little bit of a difference.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. That's
It's not like a
serious
frog hopped in
condition.
my eye.
Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Let's see. Just leave one out. They're bullshit facts.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow.
He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Moonside. Oh, I'm going to. The only problem is if I could actually do so and still get out.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition.
Because I don't have...
To find out what was happening.
I don't have knock.
A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
So I have to get her before she closes
right.
the door.
Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first.
I failed.
Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Nothing? You're sure?
Yes, I am.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. You came to me for help. Do you want it or not? No. I can't let you leave. You could transform any second. This is the last time I'll ask. Please. To hell's with it.
Okay, she didn't close the door. Oh, she closed the door. Well, that's not good. Son of a bitch. Oh no. I can't get through there. Oh wait, maybe I can. Who am I? Hold on. Can I?
Distracted. I can't even see a lot to pick.
Nope. Bird. Quiet. Okay. You saw nothing.
A quick rummage.
We are just going to pick up the body. Oh. Well.
Battle favors the fearless.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Well, getting out of here is going to be a problem.
Time for some bloody.
Ow!
Let's have some courage. This is my time.
Gonna heal. Take my weapon from me. Damn, this is gonna hurt.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
I know.
Where do I go from here? What path lies before me?
Just stop healing yourself. Well, this is not good. Is there any way? Can I do something with this? Can't reach. Okay.
Death's cold grip.
Not this one. No. No. Ooh, maybe this one? Okay, can't do anything with that. Fantastic.
This is my time.
Still living, despite everything.
Mm. Not all I got.
This is good. Forever dauntless.
Still on my feet.
Okay, we're gonna use up my action to equip that.
At the ready.
There's gotta be a way to open this other than knock.
Shall we dance? On the
Gorgeous.
doctor's path.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm about to use all my heals. The key of ancient? I don't think I've had that. Although Nettie might have it on her, maybe?
Go for the throat.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This thing. There we go. Can I pick her up? Ah, she's too heavy.
Here we go. It's broken, but not too badly. But that'll fill my pack.
Okay, I'm gonna take a brief pause, and I will be back in just a moment. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so the necklace is the key of the ancient. It's a headpiece, okay. Actually, does this do... it does the same. Okay. Every time I got locked in here, I always used Gale and used Arcane Knock. In order to get out. Never realized that the necklace had something to do with it. It's half and half. My crew, I missed you guys. What is... Okay. There's Will. I wonder if this will work in here. No. Okay. Well, time to loot everything. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone, and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Master Halson. We'll steal that. Notes on Drow. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered? I'll take your pipe, too. Halson's journal. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins, led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather, disturbing, part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse, and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it, and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Steal that. We're just gonna steal everything and sell it later. I am the worst loot goblin. I mean, but... Okay, I'm a loot goblin, yes. But I could still sell it for more gold. Gold. I like gold. In Ketherick, I see our familiar maid manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed.
That might be worth a look.
Shocking grasp. A long list of owlbear sightings in the region separated by date. The latest entry, written in a 10-day ago, says cub. The word is underlined several times. Ooh, vampiric touch.
What's in here?
Crystal ball. I
The
didn't
Blade of
want to.
Frontiers at your calling.
I'll talk to you later. I don't want to talk to you right now. Antidotes. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote, extracts needed, salts of mugwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. Method. Slowly trinkle salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Camp supplies, I'm gonna be needing those. Sell those later. Not sure if I... Sickle. I cannot leave evidence. I already checked these. Druid notebook. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Ketherick is finished, but it costs us the land. Darkness has fallen. Corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow. I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. We'll steal that. And we'll take Lae'zel and pick her up.
Found and taken.
You know what, while we're at it, we'll pick up him.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Let's have a look.
I'm gonna need those. About that. What? Already read that one. Oh, thought I selected all those. Where'd the bird go? There he is. We'll go somewhere else and then we'll camp.
Time to press ahead.
I'm just gonna start collecting all of these bodies.
Something's on my
Puppy. Hey, I got it. Barely, but I got it.
Spur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air.
Nice.
You can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
I like the way the circlet looks on her.
The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. Or chase you down
don't like
if
me.
not for his master.
Don't Puppy don't like me. I think he can smell the evil.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Find our master. Return to me then.
Ooh, this is Oops.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
I could blame it all on Kaga.
Corker did... What?
No! No! That snake! That... Ah!
I'm sorry.
Stop her. We should have stopped her.
We didn't do this. Do you hear me? It was
Oh my gosh.
Cursed druids. I hate them all.
I might be regretting that decision just a little bit. Oh my gosh, he's hitting the ground. I intend to. I intend to. Just not yet. I am not high enough. I'm only a level 2. But this poor guy. Just gonna walk away.
How delicious.
I want to learn a trick too.
With pleasure.
Something only I know. Make one up. You can do that.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, no warriors.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with ruins.
Oh. Zoru.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
On your knees.
Lower.
On your knees now.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead
Chair.
gods. Are
There we
all
go.
giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Yes, yes. Quite gentle with him.
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Tiefling.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh.
I have something to ask.
Will he even talk to me now?
Swing, parry, strike. Ah! Oh, damn, damn, damn.
Nope.
What's in here?
Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the other dies, then by Ilmater, they are blessed. Jurgel, or so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kellumbor, he tracks the dead, makes sure the dead souls do not roam. Kellumbor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives. Make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Ooh.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Enjoy. Nobody has Speak with the Dead yet, do they?
Where am I needed?
No.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No traps, please. If not over, then through.
Something over there.
Oh. Let's go down here first. All right. Oh, don't jump up here, don't jump up here, don't jump up here. You guys are in my way. Oh. Oh, you're so smart. everybody got hit by it. That's fantastic. I am curious, what is everybody's neutral 1, medium 21, neutral 7? Doesn't take much for her to like you. I do wonder though if you go the if she will follow going the full evil route. Oh. Oh.
Boss rip you for talking that way.
Best be careful.
Oh wait, somebody has mage hand, don't
Careful, I bite.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Wake him up by chopping off the head. And that'd be funny.
Oh yeah.
Still need answers. Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't planning on saving him, but, you know, if you want to die, that's fine by me. Bye-bye.
The blade will not bend.
Got nothing. Let's take care of this small fry first. Horse. Because why not?
Never a dull moment.
Cannot reach, okay. Just to get a little closer. Will, you are so squishy.
My path be true.
Really? Come on, Lae'zel. Oh, that kind of hurt.
Leave no trace. Mutilate them. Yes, here.
First off, we are going that. Gotta see he's squishy. 9, 9. Nope. There we go.
Fleet of foot.
Come on. Can't stay idle. I'm coming
What?
for you.
Camera angles. Well, that's not great. Okay, guess we're just gonna do this. Didn't think that would hit. Well then.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Breaths are shallow, his wounds. He doesn't respond to your voice.
I will decide if I'm going to kill him in a little bit. Oh, that's right.
I'll give it a shot.
You're not glowing anymore, right? Okay, good. Ooh, oil barrel. Always good for later.
Open up.
I'm gonna kill him.
Bodies for the harvest.
Oh, no inspiration? He's got him one too.
Eager for battle.
Oh, okay.
No one stopped me yet. That might be worth a look.
Oh. You can't reach me. But I also can't get down. I can take 4 health.
Another step forward.
Too high. Okay. Well, then we're not gonna go that way.
Better not be cursed.
place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Past that roll. Far beneath your talents.
I need a quick word.
I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
Yeah, alright, alright. I don't want to go through my last fight again. She can get mad if I... Oh. Of all the bloody things to happen.
What's hiding here?
Okay. I guess she's too afraid of me. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. That was a rotten mushroom. What's all that? Will's over here grunting. Are there no more camp supplies in here? Oh, they're there. Don't blow up, guys.
What to bring?
Arca.
That goblin won't be the last. Fighting chance. That's more than Cannon got. Done.
There. Done.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
What? proficient in medium armor, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, that's all I got for now. I like my sword, so I'm gonna keep that, at least for now. Oops. +1 bonus to dexterity. Oh, one less slashing. That's light. It's heavy. I don't have enough money, do I? Oh, I do. For now. I don't like the color of that.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for best tools.
Oh, look, beer.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And weapons.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Cool,
If the gods are watching me. Let's see.
They'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Zedlor.
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another. Because of Druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, and... But no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this, but on our terms. Do not be so sure. Korga won't spare you either, if it comes to it. I can only hope you see that before it's too late.
Should I have agreed?
Very well.
I don't know. Can I talk to him again?
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no.
No.
These are civilians. Open battle would be a massacre. So long as Korga leads them, we'll never be safe here. If you're suggesting we remove her... It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole lot. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Just Zevlon, we're civilians.
Okay. Lacrissa.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Well, we came through Avernus. We might not look it, but we're tough. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Nope.
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. No? Shame. I thought you might enjoy a little fun. Be safe out there, whatever comes your way.
I love Lacrissa.
So many ways to die.
She is. She's fun. Fun little character there. Come, my little followers. Why do you keep doing that? They stopped moving again. What the heck?
Please, have mercy. We're exposed now.
you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
This slop is beneath me.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
Tasty
The only
dwarf.
way we'll make it to Baldur's
Yum.
Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. What'd I do for some salt?
Subdue thine appetites.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh!
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over me.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along.
I love it. Let's tell her everything.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal? Faye, I hope you're not calling me a dryad or, bless us and save us, one of those Eladrin, flighty buggers. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Never had that little dialogue.
I've got a long road ahead.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Never ever.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
There's not even an option.
What in the deepest hell is wrong with you?
A lot.
You
A lot.
stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened. The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Oops.
So, we're traveling with
Didn't
the
mean to
famed
click on him, but
Blade
okay.
of Frontiers. I feel
Wow.
safer already.
Yeah. You don't even get an option when you're a dirge. You just do it.
Something over there.
Oh. Didn't make it in time. Well. Oh, I forgot. I haven't equipped him with anything.
Moving.
Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy. Cutting to the chase.
Wow.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Victory awaits.
She could jump so far. Not enough movement. Of course there's not. Excuse me, sir.
This is my time.
Would you?
Here goes nothing.
Alright.
My injuries need tending.
Or just, okay. That was weird.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Swift and lethal.
On the victor's path.
There we go.
What path lies before me?
I need to camp. Everybody wants to talk. We'll start with Shadowheart.
What's up for discussion?
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, I know what to do. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
Good night, Classy. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitation, I'd kill you.
A firm answer. I'd do the same. We'll need that kind of thinking to make it through all this. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Okay, well, you have a lot that you want to say, and I know you do.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
We could dig up some mushrooms.
I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking. At least I'll know to skip supper if you're doing the cooking. We could conjecture
Probably
all
a
night.
smart choice.
I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Rightio then. Bazel.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch
She's all
battle beholders
bruised.
deep within the eye of the sky.
Oh, poor thing,
We
it's so
infiltrated
bruised.
a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What, will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me. True, I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
Are you feeling all right?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Nighty night.
better not be cursed.
That would be really beautiful to sleep under those stars. Anything new to say?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a
Love you. Oh my goodness. Sorry.
not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold age. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your
Already
hair
got
falls
that.
out and you
Don't
bleed
have
from
that.
every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased
I
to
love her
exist,
hand motions.
and a mind flayer is
So
born.
into it.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must
they
find my
already
kind
have.
and be rid
Thank
of the
you.
parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises.
She's so sassy.
Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
If you give it no other thought. I love her.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
I love her. She's great. I love to tease her too. Alright, I know Will's got a lot to say, so...
Well met. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who's this
A
source
powerful
of yours?
friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included, and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames.
This is my first time playing as a warlock, so these are the first times that I'm getting these dialogues, or specific options.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the ice surface. It resembles a sanding
she,
stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone. Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense
My rolls
nothing
have sucked.
unusual.
Damn her to every hell. Feeding a precious child to a serpent. I don't care what she did. No one has the right to steal a child's future.
Oops.
An accident. She may not have sprung the trap, but she still set it. There's blood on Korga's hands. Enough to dye the Keonthar red.
I've got no memories of my past. Could the parasite have
Seems
done that?
unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick
Rubber-skinned
close.
tentacle
I
monsters.
think you'll agree. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
I want to tear it all. Okay, wait for me and camp.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Remain
and
here.
Just when things were warming up.
Come join me, Shadowheart.
Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
It feels like it is.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Her eyes are just gorgeous. I love them. Seems
Thank
personal.
you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
You must have thoughts of our little
Must I?
stowaways.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. Oh, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Excuse me. How am I holding up?
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? Must we? No
Yes,
harm in
yes,
a
we
little
must.
mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Alright, alright.
Something good here, I hope.
Loot my own campsite. 'Cause I got issues. Can't help it. This map of the Sword Coast sprawls from the deep forest of Tethir to the frigid spine of the world. Its topography worn by ancient ink, and the constant trade between mortal hands. Gale's gone. Ooh. Okay. Keep sliding down my chair. Brush with Evil on Hags. An excerpt from A Brush with Evil on Hags, written by Elizabeth M. Suit. It has been too long, dear reader, since we last sat together. I wish it was because I had been traveling far and wide, working to bring you more tips and tricks on how to triumph over evil. Alas, that was not the case, for I fell prey to a green hag. Worry not, I am alive and well, but I have spent the last 2 years in her service. One day, I will share what happened in that darkened cell, but not this day. Instead, I come to you with a warning. We have discussed hags before, but that be they of the night, green, or sea variety, and how they are not to be trifled with. But even with all my research, I never truly understood what it meant to encounter one. Evil beings, hags rely on magic, deceit, illusion, and even blackmail to lure their victims in. I knew this. I repeated it many times to you, dear reader, but I did not realize their charm, their allure. I did not know I would come to love her, that I would yearn to please her. She strung me along, tempting me with my wildest dreams. I thought myself clever, that I would be able to outmaneuver her. I once bested a Glabrezu? Glabrezu. Surely I could handle a green hag, and she let me believe it, until she sprung her trap. Hags delight in suffering, priding themselves on creating new and inventive ways to torment those in their care. And while I have escaped, I spent every waking moment in fear that either her or one of her sisters will come for me, for a hag coven does not let even the smallest of slights go unpunished. And so, I rescind my previous guides to dealing with a hag, my suggestion for clever language and deceit. Instead, I offer these words: should you ever encounter a hag, run, and pray she does not follow. Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jurgle, the Lord of the end of everything, presides over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew wary. Young Baal, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgle's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not most violent of deaths? Seized by Baal in his incessant greed, what need would there be for a noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls, if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. I'll read those later. I'll send these to Starion. These two. Oh, that's better. That's better than the yellow. I'll read those later. Now then. Open the gates.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
More goblins. What's next?
I forgot to get Shadowheart. Darn it. I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm back. Oh, it's the wrong side. I don't know. It does what it wants. Always. Okay, let's go get Shadowheart. Or Shadow Fart, as my husband says. Or Shart.
Something the matter?
Join
All
me.
right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
What? Just for putting her in? Okay. I think invisibility? No, I think I want to do Shadow Blade. Pact Boon, Pact of the Blade. Maneuver. Repost. I could. Oh, excuse me. Disarming. Menacing. Or should I do trip? No, I think pushing. I'm gonna go with pushing. Okay. Coo. Okay. Wait, do I need to talk to
Something the matter?
Okay, nope. Where's it going? This way. This way, this way. Wait. We're gonna take a Starian. Sneak off over here.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here. Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
Only fools rushing.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after?
Ship?
Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
I mean, we'll see what this does.
Poisonous? What?
Don't like the sound of this, boss.
We're leaving. Come on, move it!
Oh.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
And none of them saw Starian. Awesome.
Must be on my way.
Never had to do this part without fighting. Interesting. But now I don't have them to loot. Garlic. Let's upgrade him first. No, we are gonna do Assassin. The Swashbuckler is the new one. And I could do that, but I think I'm gonna stick with Assassin. gonna go with assassin. Is there nothing else? Okay.
Trust no one. Watch your back. Easy.
I have been rolling so low. I failed on a D2. The lowest you could get. I rolled a 2, I had a -1, and I ended up with a 1. How does that happen?
You're dead!
Am I though? We gonna sneak. And we gonna kill.
You fight well. Perhaps our
One
survival
hit.
isn't such a distant prospect.
One hit. 'Twas glorious. Oops. Give me the gold. I want all the gold. I'm gonna take all the books. Send them to Liesel. Send to camp. Send to camp. Gale's severed hand. Ah, yes. It's coming along nicely. I'll keep that, thank you. Yep. That looks alright.
Very well.
Loot goblin activate.
No more prayers. Only dust and
Oh,
silence.
I saw that later.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Okay.
Like that'll fit in my pack.
Camp supplies. I need all the camp supplies. Never pass on the camp supplies.
Anything of use?
I don't think there's anything else. Anything? Oop. Cheese wedge. I hear voices. Ha. Okay. Boom. Hold on, let me examine her. Oh, she's calling reinforcements. Okay. Dexterity. Hey, we have the same burn.
What should I do? On the move.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
I haven't really played around much with the Shadow Blade, so I'm not certain how this is gonna work out.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Cold the weak. That hurt a lot. I'm dead. Well. That is unfortunate. Do I have anything to do? Not really. But that's okay. We'll do this.
This is your end. What now?
Well. We gonna drink this first. Yep. Oh, she's ensnared. That's right. She doesn't have one. Okay. Don't have anything to throw either. Okay. Of course you missed. No. No, Jansen, I haven't killed Scratch. I haven't even gone over there. Riposte!
A little help, please.
No, I'm down where the bandits are. I haven't done a whole lot, I don't think. Sure am getting my butt kicked though. Wait. Please don't. I knew that was gonna happen.
Let my name be known.
Take you. Take you.
Really? Wait, he's not. No freaking wonder. Oh, there he is. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't his turn. What's this guy? Dexterity. I think that's a wisdom save. There we go. We're just gonna drink. Get drinky drink there. That
Have to keep going.
getting a little hairy. Oh, I forgot she was downed. Oops.
Into the shadows.
Ha.
Take you.
Onward.
Excuse me. Oh, that scream.
On the way.
Reach him. Don't have advantage, so we're gonna hamstring. Okay.
Behold the dance of death. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Should have done that to begin with.
I will ascend.
You just need a heal, my dear.
Make way.
Hey now. Hey now. Hey now.
Let's make this quick.
This is one. Come on, Shadowheart, that's sad. Loop. 19. Well, we should probably short rest. Books. Books.
What's in here?
Bookie books. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All, in time, was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and fated city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instructions in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten.
These boots have seen everything.
Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Robian Tipple, Ilmater, drowning. Ivain, Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Devrin Stout, Saluna, fever.
That's curious.
Did I loot everybody? I did not.
No traps, please.
I'm gonna get encumbered soon. I know it. Not what I meant to do. Is there anything over here? Book of Final Breath.
I'll give it a shot.
Dense rows of scrawled text. The few legible entries seem to detail the names and the final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's Maj Pinner, laboratory explosion. Croth Cress, waylaid in the Neverwinter Alley. You're blocking my light. Danaree. Watered Haven. Featherlung? That's an interesting one. Ooh, thieves' tools. Oh. I love all the ambient noises. Explore the ruins.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Looks like a trap there.
Don't touch me. Oh dear.
There we go.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh. I thought for sure I was gonna get in that one.
Looking ahead.
Oh dear. Looks like someone's left a trap out for us.
Stay vigilant.
I am failing all of it.
Wonder what it's worth. Anything of use?
Skelly boy. Gold. I like gold.
Take heed. I see a trap. A trap. Just as I expected.
It's a trap.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Someone indeed. Actually, let's clean this up just a little bit, okay? We're gonna send this to Lizelle. What? I did this, and then did this. Haha! That works. Okay.
in death.
Walk in death.
Let's see. Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I don't even know where you're trying to go.
Open up.
Don't take your weapons away. All the weapons.
Statue to Jurgle, if my lessons were true. The final scribe.
Jurgle.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Oh, let's go in here before we do anything. Ooh.
Something good here, I hope. Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
Historian. Lockpick. Hardly a challenge. Heck yeah, 18. Success. And that's all it was. Okay.
Everything is clear.
Here we go.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Mm. I have all of the bonuses. Try that again. That was stupid. It's a little bit better. These rolls.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Ugh. Not gonna do good. Oh. I got it.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
I am curious if those three names were supposed to be Ball, Bane, and Merkel. Just curious.
How much farther can I go? What's hiding here?
Chest. Okay.
Well, hello. Simple.
Simple.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No,
Can't slow
never
down.
mind.
Vlaakith's will be done.
We're going to position
Without
you
delay.
a little bit better.
My faith protects me. Onward.
Someone there? Watch the shadows.
Mind, never quiet.
Perception failed.
Oh, hell.
I'm sorry I woke you.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Strength. Path is interrupted.
Got to focus.
Victory awaits.
Don't laugh at me. Immune to dazed. Alright.
That's macabre. Now they see me.
Goodbye.
On my way.
Listen. That's not cool. Neither is that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can I throw? No, we're not gonna do that. No, I don't have that on. Oh, no, we're not gonna do that. We don't wanna.
Concentrate. Got to move.
Listen, all I gotta do is come out of here.
Victory awaits.
Listen. Listen, you're not supposed to be that dexterous.
I'm ready. Let's find some prey. Quickly.
Do you have a problem with me seeing?
These boots have seen everything.
Listen, fella. If you got a problem. Hahaha. Nope. Okay.
I'm ready.
How did they save concentration when they are dead? Just curious.
On I go.
Hello there.
Time to strike.
Shall we cut and run? We'll do it my way. Let's go.
Who's casting? Oh, you're casting silence. Okay.
With haste.
Not enough. Okay.
No mercy.
Enchanted. I actually don't know if that's what she says, but sounds good enough to me.
Victory awaits.
Finally.
Let's have some fun. Time for a new approach. Over here.
Okay, this is gonna... Alright, you're just not gonna go. Big jump.
Your time has come. On the move.
I am fury. I am death.
With finesse.
There we go. Homeboy just kept dodging everything.
Way forward. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
I don't think there's anything in those, so...
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
There better
Through
be a soft
knowledge
bedroom in
comes
my near
atonement.
future.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure. Yes, ask away.
I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Life's only value is currency. It doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for.
Some do. Yes. Very well. I am
I'm
satisfied.
surprised he took that answer.
We have met.
Well, not
and
really,
I know
but
thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
bye-bye. Wait, talk to me again.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way.
Withers.
As if I were not here.
As if I were not
I
here.
must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Okay.
When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes.
Salty. Salty, salty boy. Okay, so what if I did this? Oh. Oh, yes. Let's flip them. Yes, I like that. We're gonna wear this one. We're gonna send the daggers to Astarion. My eyes will clear up. Okay, let's sort this a little bit better. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to Lazo. Is this just a permanent? It doesn't say. Okay, so what's it say here? Until long rest. Okay, so this will... Okay. Good to know. We'll send this to camp. Yeah.
Keep your distance, darling.
Saphira.
Eager for battle.
We'll equip this. Okay.
No time to dally.
She needs something better too, but I don't really have anything yet.
How many die today?
How many die tomorrow?
Have I been this way before?
Yes, I know. Messy, messy. messy, 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 messy. Any herbs? Ooh, dagger root. Awesome. Come on, everybody.
That might be worth a look.
Something fun I like to do is I like to just sit here and click on their picture.
How delicious. What a day. Trust no one. Don't touch me. Watch your back. Keep a blade close. Well, hello. Someone there? Straw wouldn't put up with this shit.
If you click it repeatedly and like really fast, it kind of pisses them off. Oh, you're not going to talk now? Okay.
Maggots will be done. Eager for battle. Indolence breeds madness. Assume nothing. Assume nothing. Indolence breeds madness. Assume nothing. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Action, not reaction. Pride is a virtue.
Ah, okay.
Moving in.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
Something over there. If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
You will not even see it. She's so spicy. This is why I like walking everywhere. Because everybody just chats with each other. We're gonna go up this way. Sorry, Gale. I shall cherish your hand forever.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Alright. You two fine ladies done chatting?
Don't mind me.
Do you think we can search these tracks? Squat, bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Oh. Okay. Guess they're not finishing that one.
What's inside?
And come over here, get some camp supplies, hopefully. I'll sell that stuff. Meriden.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
What contract is this?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. Have at it, if you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song.
I know I can.
Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on.
Happy hunting indeed.
We're wasting time.
Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square, humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. I can't sell that. Camp supplies.
Let's have a look.
Vermin
on the rooftops.
There it is, right in front of my face.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pit? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Can I succeed this role? No. Not at all. Let's try. Let's try again. There we go. It's a good thing I have inspiration.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Finally getting rolls. Rolls on rolls on rolls on rolls on rolls.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. You don't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
A little skittish there, my friend.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Nothing to say to that, Lae'zel? Alright. Ooh, Hunter's Dash.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
You could hear that he was salivating at the thought.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tame.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Not. You fight well, but you're so efficient.
Somebody's
Why not have a little
chatty.
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
I should speak up.
It's gonna be sad if I didn't get Scratch. He scratch me,
You see
boy.
a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Cutie pie.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
The one thing I can't do, I can't hurt Scratch. Okay, we'll come over here and talk to these people.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Okay. Rolls are looking better.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's
A oil
anything
bear.
you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Oh, I will.
She is a true soul. Mind her. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
She's pretty.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could make us true soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Anything new to say?
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
I like it. Nope, that's not what I meant. What about you?
Something the matter?
Nope. Okay.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Gross. Camp supplies.
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Interesting. That line changes when people don't know he's a vampire. Okay.
be nearby.
Actually, I am going to send that to camp too. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorokin, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramesses Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Okay. Make sure everybody's Gucci. Okay. I am going to save here. We will pick up tomorrow. But I'm going to hop off for the night. It is 10 o'clock and I have to get up early. I hope you have a good night and I will see you next time.